Rest in peace, Dolly Parton. What the hell are you talking about, Dolly Parton? Dolly Parton died? Well, it wasn't YouTube. Well, shit. I've been out in the woods all day. I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea. Not at all. Like I said, I've been out in the woods all day, so I I wouldn't have a clue. You can be on your way all you want. I had to restart everything, so. And this map is making everything glitch out. There, everything's back to normal now. For the time being, at least. Well, that's sad. That's too bad. Yeah, that's very sad. That's very sad, Geo. Field 5. Where's the combine? There it is. And it does not have the header on it. Where's the corn header? Why is it so, like, quiet today? Gotta find the corn header. Where the hell is the corn header? There it is. I found it. I found it. That's what I thought. Field 5 was like right in front of us. We'll get to harvesting some corn for Ben, making a little money. Money, 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 make the world go round. Well, go ahead and apologize to everybody on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube's being crazy again, so. YouTube and Twitch are fighting like friggin' divorcing parents fighting over a kid. Grabbing it all there. Looked like we were missing a row there, but it's getting it. Woo, hold it there, Slim. We ain't playing that fucking game. Damn. Damn, CC, what'd you say to Geo? You running right out of here. I said hello. Yeah, the internet's jumping all over the place for me today. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to maintain a stream, but I'm going to try as much as I can. Oh, she probably had something to do. Something probably popped up. see. Offload the harvester. Looks like that field needs cultivated or plowed, one or the other. I can't remember where we were at last time we were here. Yeah, but we're now on a map that doesn't have the grain dryer, so it doesn't really matter. Nah. This thing ain't throwing out much chaff. Up and down, round and round. Hey. Well, yeah, it's a pretty big field, so it's bigger than our field was. Very oddly shaped. Very, very oddly shaped. Okay, let me check something here. pH looks alright. Nitrogen is what it is at this point. Okay, so we'll start with the up and downs. What's going on over here? Oh yeah, that's all. Yo, why the fuck would you think you needed to select the line that's already been done, you stupid ass computer? Where's... Can't remember what has the lime spread. That's got the bale thing on it. That's a multi-planter. Okay. Well. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Sounds like she's just having fun. She's got a lot of energy and don't know how to spend it, so. There you go. Just hold a steady speed. You're getting too far away. There you go. Go back to the other end. Meet you at the other end. Well, yeah, that's how cats are. Wow. You're driving like a drunken 18-year-old on prom night. What the hell? Got to speed up a little bit. You can't slow down, hon. Set your cruise control. There you go. You know, doing the start and stop thing doesn't work. You just set your cruise control. My combine will sync to the speed that you're running. You got to stay in line with me. Oh, yeah, all you got to worry about is steering, hon. Maybe this contract was a mistake. This field is huge. Here, CC, take this combine. Okay, now we're ripping. Ah, how do you like the smell of a new machine? Ah, come on, get off. There we go. getting it, CC. We're getting it. I bought another harvester. Oh, Jackie. Oh, that's cool. It is not. Okay. Okay, we got that field plowed and prepped and ready, so we lost a little bit of our grass field, but not that much, so I'm kind of okay with it, so. Back to harvesting with CC. I've got the field prepped. Ah, shit, I didn't put anybody on a planter yet, did I? Well, I guess not so worried about the planter anymore. Let's go into this. Okay, because we just turned 12 and 55 into one big field, so. We'll get them over there. Where is one of the Steigers? There it is. Didn't see any rocks on the field, but I mean, there might be. Grass field. Okay. Guess who's on Twitch again? I'm guessing you. Not big on the guessing games, remember? I'm gonna take another big swipe out of this end here so we got some room to turn around. Good idea, CC. Good idea. It's feeling pretty good. After the freaking day I've had, the week I've had so far, this is just so relaxing. Just sit in the cab of this combine and just harvest some corn. It's amazing. This is yielding pretty good. I mean, our combines are not small. Our harvesters are pretty darn big. This S7 holds a lot. This is the John Deere S7 900. I've heard lots of bad things about the S7, but I tell you, I haven't had any problems with them. Oh, man. Not too bad, Blue. How are you doing today? Damn, Blue. That's showing some dedication down there, man. Good for you. Hoping to get some sleep tonight. Yeah. And of course, we got Labor Day weekend coming up this weekend, so. This weekend or next weekend? I think it's this weekend. I can't ever remember. I thought it was the first Monday in September. Hey, girl, how are you? Oh, man. doing all right. She's doing a little contract, making herself some money. Let's see, is he done over there? Yes, he is. And they always have to park right near the center of the damn field. Oh, you fucking lazy prick. Good job, you lazy fuck. Oh, cool. Well, it's only 4 o'clock. Hell, you got all night. Didn't go that great trying 2 new games. What games did you try? Well, I tell you what, baby girl, what I learned a long time ago. If you're going to try to pick up a new game, make sure it's at least close to the genre that your audience is normally viewing. So if you go like way out in left field or something, Nightclub Simulator, wow. Yeah, if you wanted to try some other simulator, you should have tried to play Satisfactory. That's a pretty popular game to play and stream. So, lots of people like watching it. Farmer's Market. All right. Yeah, it has. I agree with you. It really has. That's why I've quit playing it. I mean, I still love playing it with everybody, but it's turned into a massive crap. An extra 12,000 plus the 54,000. Yeah, sure. I'm on my way back. I just thought we needed a bigger harvester, CC, especially for a huge field like that. So, and we got that field done in like record time. I mean, what, about 25 minutes, and I was in and out of my harvester. Yeah, as soon as I get back, I gotta grab a planter and head over to field 2. That header will fold. I jumped out before I got a chance to fold it. Is it just me, or is the fucking game sound like really low? I mean, does the game sound really low on the stream? Okay. Well, I was just wondering. It sounded awful low to me for some reason. Field 2, on my way. It just sounds so low to me. Oh, it's because I got vehicle volume turned down. Okay, well, that would be why. I turned the vehicle volume down for some reason. CC, I got an AI planting field 8, and I'm going to field 2. For some reason, we have a tractor way the hell up on 17. I don't know what that's all about. That's a very good possibility. Wrong button. I gotta see what freaking tractor this is all the way up by 17 that shouldn't fucking be there. Ah, it's a fork truck. That's not even ours. No. I think the cultivator is sitting there at the farm. Or behind it, or somewhere there. Oh, no! That's not what this is supposed to be. CC, I'm going to need you to bring that cultivator over here. Fuck. It's supposed to be soybeans. Shit. I don't know. I don't know that I got that far into the field. May still be able to pull this off. Well, if you look at the map and look at crop types, field 2 has a long string of parsnips planted in it. Those need cultivated under so I could replant them in soybeans. I screwed up. I was so worried about getting the AI set up right, I didn't get my stuff set up right. Yeah, it's kind of an oh shit moment. I was so worried about getting the AI set up to make sure they had the right crop type that I didn't even think to look at my planter. I just came over here and boom, went to work. Wait a minute, CC. I guess I just plant over it. It's letting me. That's a first. Yeah, it's letting me plant over it. Sorry. I didn't think it would. Yeah, you could. I've done it before. Nah, but it'll be alright. It's letting me go over it, so. He'll have one little piece that's going to be parsnips down there at the very end. Oopsie. Shit. Yeah, that ain't the first time I've screwed a field up. Normally it's my own, and there's not that much at stake riding on it, so. Come on, ass. grab that little corner of the field. There we go. I don't care. I'm still doing 2 headlands. I prefer 2 headlands. It gives you more room to maneuver. And I don't do 2 headlands all the way across, all the way around the field, just at the end, like where it's near a woods or like the edge of the map, like this one is. Oh, I'd stand up for a second, everybody. Sorry, legs was a hurting just a little bit. Okay. Okay, so once this is done, we got to decide what we're going to plant in field 6. So right now, there ain't nothing in there. Oh, come on. I raised too soon. Come on, Max. You know better than that. lot of seeds. I'm catching up with the AI. We're getting caught up. We're getting caught up. Excuse me. AI's at 58%. I'm at 48 almost. I'm 10% behind. But I've already done my outer headlands. Because I like to do those first when I'm planting. I don't know why, I just do. Not really a rhyme or reason to it, but I don't know, I guess it just seems like you have more done in the moment. He's at 61, I'm at 53 now, so I'm gaining a couple percent on him every row. So, of course, he's going to stop, raise his plow, do a turn, back up, pull forward, lower his plow, take off. So, yeah, I'm within 6% of him now. I was at 10 earlier. And I'm raising my plow at the end when I make my turns, but I'm just faster at it than the AI is. On a big, huge open field like this, I mean, it's kind of easy to get fast at your rotations. Like I said, if you, especially if you got one end that is like too close to a woods, or like my case, the edge of the map. I did 2 headlands down here, so I know I can make a turnaround down here. Down at the other end, I got a road. I know I can do a turnaround down there. Yeah, he's still at 63%. I'm caught up. I'm within 2% of him. He's got the same setup I do. Well, not the same tractor, but actually he has a higher horsepower tractor than I do. 63 to 64, 64 even. I'll be at 65 or 66 when I get to making my turn. Yeah, he's got a Steiger. I'm in a Vario. And we're dead even again. And I'm out in the lead. Yeah, you are. You're getting caught up, ain't you? We're having a race with the AI. We let him start first. And we're still caught up to him. And well, I passed him. CC's catching up with him. Yo, drop the plow, man. Or the planter. What the hell happened there? Boy, there was a miscommunication between my hands and my eyes. We're getting there. So's he. I mean, he's getting there, but whoa, why? Or Cece will probably pass us both because we're planting, she's cultivating. She can just drive around in a circle. She ain't even got to lift her implement up. "30 stream streak." Actually, you're on 31 today, aren't you? Sorry about yesterday, everybody. I just was not feeling well, and I needed to rest. I think Monday is going to become my day of rest here pretty soon. I've got to at least have one day a week to just rest and not concern myself with streaming or anything else. So Mondays are probably just going to turn into that time. So, hi Lila, how are you today? Well, it said baby girl did a couple of days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. That's the last activity my feed I'm seeing. I don't know what's going on. Twitch must be having a stroke again. Yeah, it says it's from 2 days ago. It's from Sunday. Well, the only place I can stream to right now, baby girl, is Twitch. I had to shut YouTube off. It wouldn't run right. And now I'm starting to think it may have been the game itself that's messed up. Yeah, the bananas update. Ooh. They're fucking bananas. It's not like they gave us the ability to, mine for fucking blood diamonds or something. They're fucking bananas. Come on now. It's just another crop type. There's nothing special about it. Put it in the game and shut up about it. No need to make a big, huge ass fucking update for it. Alright, mine's done. Done and collected. We'll be planting sugar beets on 50. Ah, damn it, I was just there. Sugar beets. That's not your game that's broke, it's the update that's broke. Nice, CC. Good work. Yeah, the AI lost and we started after they did. That just says it all right there. Yeah, your game's not really broke, baby girl. Just the update screwed your game up. And you're not the first person that's said something about it. There've been a few people. Every time I hear about an update on this game, I go, well, I need to check the discussion blogs and see if it's all screwy. And it has been. So, I don't really think it was YouTube. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it was YouTube that was messed up. I think it was the game. I think if I'd have loaded into the map and just stood there for a couple of minutes, it probably would have, the problem probably would have corrected itself. But that's what I had to do, go in, load up a map, and just kind of stand at the spawn-in location until the game leveled out. He's on a field that's a little weird shape to start with, so. I ain't defending him, I'm just saying. I know that field's a little weirdly shaped. Oh, come on. Why would you even think I wanted to do something like that? Okay, another one done. I've planted 2 fields to his 1. Now I'm going to send him to 29 to work on that field. So I'll do 14. It's right next to the farm. It's right next to the farm. The farm. Right by the farm. It's October. I do love seeing the cattails turn and the trees turn. Pretty nice. Really nice. Oh, about fucking time, man. Okay, so we're going to take the last sewing job on 29. So, where is he? Okay, 29. Okay. You. Set destination. 29. When he gets there, I'll have to change his seeds over to corn. But I changed mine to sunflowers. Okay, switched over to sunflowers. You know, and I don't know, maybe that's what we plant in this big field. Big field of sunflowers. I don't know yet. I know I'm thinking about doing something a little strange. Is this idiot really sitting on the field that he just parked the tractor on going, I can't make it? Yep, he is. He's a fucking moron. Oh, well, I gotta switch him from green beans anyways. I was gonna have to get in the tractor eventually anyways. To switch him over to corn. That's his next thing he's going to plant is corn, so. Sugar cane's looking good. Shit, I haven't checked anything for weeds. Shit. I don't see any weeds. See a lot of fields that need to be fucking plowed. What sucks is 27 needs plowed, and it's got sugar cane planted in it. That's not exactly good for us. But we'll persevere. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Get this guy over to field 29 and get him on the field, get him started, and then.
Hello, motherfucker.
Last Puma VT is raiding with a party of 4. Well, thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Bloody! Hi, Max. I brought friends for you. Oh, thank you. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. We're just over here farming. Okay, now that I got the AI to his place and, you know, he doesn't have to drive himself now. It's like, vehicle. There we go. Yeah, we're off and running. Plant some sunflowers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Very cool of you to to raid in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bloody, thank you very much. Bringing some people in. Thank you very much. Been okay. Been doing okay. Oh, of course this field has to have a weird outline to it. Every freaking field has got this weird like outline to it on this map. Oh well, not my field. Oh, doing okay, Glass. Doing okay. Just like I said, we're planting some sunflowers here for doing some contracts, make some money, so we can buy some more fields, some more property, or some more equipment. Because I kind of went a little ham a little bit ago and bought a brand new harvester that we probably didn't need. We already had 2 harvesters, and I'm like, that harvester's too small. So I sold it and bought a great big huge one. Well, instead of it taking 2 hours to do that harvest, we did it in like 30 minutes. So I think it was well worth it. But still, it's a cost. It's money.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. What you guys been playing? It's bedtime. I got work early in the morning, so hand is forced. Hey, no problem, Glass. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Minecraft. I was just talking Sunday to Mason and everybody that I haven't been on my Minecraft channel in forever. I need to get back on my Minecraft server and see what kind of chaos has ensued without me being there. Oh, Sky Factory 4. I heard that was pretty cool. Oops, let me do this right now. There. Just dropped you a follow back, Glass. Thank you very much. Well, it's noon. We're paying our costs. I know everything we buy we need, but you know, it's still, you know, we had, you know, $820,000 in the bank saved up to buy more land, and I took a big contract and went, well, crap, we need a better harvester. Let me guess, he is having buyer's remorse yet again. No, not at all. Not at all. I love that S7. That S7's a great harvester. It's got a 16-row corn harvester on it. No, not at all. I'm not regretting that one bit. How are you doing today, Ram? Good to see you. I'm sorry about yesterday. I've been apologizing to everybody. I'm really sorry, but I needed to have a down day. I just had to. Especially after the Friday 15-hour stream, and I figured Monday would be a decent day. Yeah, I know, CC. We were on a huge field, but it was a contract I took that forced us into spending all that money. I didn't even bother checking how big the field was. And that 7860, that case is good, but it needs it needs a bigger harvester head. It just does. You know, let me know how that goes, Graham, because I would I've been thinking about that because both the cattle farms or both the dairy farms are asking for pellets, and I'm like, I don't know how to make those. We're just going to raise this implement up and we're going to go straight onto our field and we're going to plant sunflowers. Why not? Yeah, we're going to plant sunflowers. Why not? I mean, they grow decently fast. Oh man, there's some big fertilizing jobs out there. Some big plowing jobs too. Yeah, it's 17 and 26. Yeah, go for it, babe. Now there's, yeah, two huge 16 and 24, and I could do those jobs, but sunflower is a good base crop for TMR for cattle. You know what? I actually have never thought about that. Of doing total mixed ration with sunflowers. Shows how much I pay attention. I literally knew you could do it and just completely spaced it. Well, I've seen other people do it. Oh, no. Got into our field. Shoot. Well, that means that contract's done. Sowing on field 29 is done. Now, if I could just get this guy to decide to turn around and come back. That is very interesting. I found one. I don't know if it'll pop up here. Let me see if it'll pop up in construction. I found one. And I think I loaded it in here. Where is it? It's not really a factory, is it? you're making rations, so it'd be a silo, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be a silo. Right? Tool. Oh. Definitely not a farmhouse. Maybe it is a production. Guess it would be a factory. Maybe I just went past it. It's like a big mixing station. I don't know. I don't know where the chute it is. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I thought mine would be too, but apparently it didn't load in. Yeah, I don't see it in the factories section. In construction, I don't see it in the factories section. I don't know where the heck it went. Maybe I forgot to load it in on this one. I thought for sure I loaded it in. Because I was worried that CC might have a problem downloading it. Well, she's having a little problem with cloud gaming. She uses cloud gaming for her Xbox. And after the update, the banana update, it ain't working. That's very true. You could just, I use the cloud because I get to play free through Game Pass. There's my purty little S7. Ain't she purty? Ain't she purty? I got rid of the Nova. Bought that S7. That's a pretty good feature. Can't say that isn't a bad idea. That's a pretty good freaking idea there. I should have let the AI plant this. That way I could yell at them if something was wrong. If an area didn't get planted. Well, I'm gonna have a headache here in about 10 minutes. No, I am in the process of quitting smoking, everybody, because it's not something I want to do anymore. It's a nasty, filthy habit, and I really need to be rid of it. So, I've been using a different vape to try it, to curb my cravings. But every 2 hours, I'm allowing myself a cigarette. Every 2 hours for the first 3 days. And then after that, it's a cigarette every 4 hours for a couple of days. It's a process to wean yourself off of nicotine. And any cravings I have, I use a vape. But vapes, the thick wired one. So I just kind of decided that I wanted to be around for longer than what I have been. I know I joke and stuff, but I've got grandkids, I've got kids, I got family, and I'd like to be around for a long time, not for a short time. Uh, and I know I make jokes about, we're not around for a long time, just a short time, but when you wake up in the morning, you literally can't breathe. There's an issue there, and it needs to be solved. So, and normally, if I'm sitting here gaming, there's always a cigarette burning in my ashtray. Whether it just burns out or whatever, but I'm trying. I'm working on it, and it's hard. It's not easy. So, I quit a long time ago, and I was chewing Nicorette gum like it was crazy to quit, and I finally did quit. And then divorce and stuff like that will make you pick up some bad habits again. It's just your stress level. So you always fall back to a craving, especially during high times of stress. So that's not a cop-out. I mean, it's my fault that I picked it back up again, but I'm very proud of myself. Yesterday I had, in the entirety of the day, I'm proud of myself yesterday. Through the entirety of the day, I had 6 cigarettes. Now that's something for me. I've been smoking for close to 30 years. So, six cigarettes in a 24-hour period. Oh, I am, Ram. I was thinking about it today. I was kind of adding it up. I'm like, man, I'm spending $22 a day buying cigarettes. I'm like, that's a lot of money at the end of the week. That's a whole lot of money. Some oceanfront property in Arizona. If I had my choice, we'd have oceanfront property in Arizona. Blast that. Yep, gonna bite my tongue, gonna bite my tongue. Bite your tongue, Max, bite your tongue, Max. Anyways, I am very skeptical. Well, no, I was gonna be skeptical that we weren't gonna have enough seeds to finish this entire field, but I think we're gonna make it. Well, you figure $22 a day. Let's just do the easy math. $20 a day, 7 days a week. It's $140. So $140 a week, So 140 times 52. That's almost $7,300 a year. Well, that's what I've been doing. 2.5 to 3 packs a day. So on bad days, it wasn't $22, it was $33. So I would struggle to say I spent $10,000 a year on cigarettes. That's a lot of money. Because, you know, like especially on Friday when we did that 14-hour and 40-hour stream, I guarantee I went through 3 packs of cigarettes. Now, I didn't smoke them all because I would light a cigarette, take a drag off of it, put it in the ashtray, and 90% of the time I'd look down and it'd be burned out. So, and it's just hard on me, especially with the job I have. But I'm trying to wean myself off. I've tried the cold turkey thing and it don't work. You make it a few days and then something bad happens or something stressful hits you and you're like, oh, I gotta have a cigarette, and you go and you buy pack cigarettes. And I'm just trying to wean myself off of it just slowly. You know, you don't just quit something after doing it for almost 30 years. You just don't. You don't do that. If you do, your body will hate you. And sunflower seeds, yep. A lot of buddies of mine quit dipping by chewing on sunflower seeds. You know, and stuff like that works because it's a repetition thing. You know, my body and one of the things I used like when I was traveling, you're on train, you know, in Europe, you're on trains, you're on planes. But one thing I did was I had a fake cigarette. It wasn't a vape stick or anything. I just had it in between my fingers. And that helped. You know, just that act of, you know, having something the size of a cigarette in between my fingers, you know, like I had a cigarette. So, you know, there's tricks to it that, you know, you just have to do to get past it. If I got to pull out every trick in the book that I know, I'm gonna get done with this. So that's my goal before the summer's out, is to be done with this. I don't want to be dependent on this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore, and I'm just not gonna. You know, if I have to go and get the patches or whatever, I will, but I'd rather not. You know, I'd rather just know that I can do this, but sometimes you need help, you know. And I think, because I got 2 packs of my regular light cigarettes left. And once they're gone, for my my last, you know, couple of weeks or whatever it is, as I'm working on this process, I'm going to get ultralights, which is basically you're smoking air. There's like no smoke to them. You get like hardly any nicotine. So it's just a process you got to go through after so many years. I mean, and I'm not using the, you know, the fact I've done it for years as a crutch. I just know. Okay, I gotta check on the cattle. Make sure they got food. Plenty of meadow. Plenty of straw. And they're about halfway on food. We gotta get a... Okay, so... Basically, if we're not gonna have... Okay, wait a minute. I just screwed ourselves, didn't I? I did. I screwed us. Oh, no. Say it isn't so, Maxwell. No, 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 no. Urgh. Oh, I believe that. I believe that 100%. Oh, shit. Is that going to have to be rolled? Need to look at that field. Yes, that field has got to be rolled. And so does 12. Next time when this comes up to harvest after we get the barley out. Okay, barley. Good. We're going to have some straw from the barley. Awesome. And then what's in this field? Parsnips. All right, so that's just a cash crop. Okay, so we need... I think it's this vehicle. Yep, fertilizer. Okay, while we're driving, let's check the sale thing and see if there's anything on sale that me. Oh, a Steiger for 47,000. Nope, not gonna do it. 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 And one of the things I've done to kind of curb my cravings, you need a follow cart for pellets. It's too damn slow. Oh no. You have follow me on? Oh, you can't use follow me, can you? Oh no. So how do you make pellets, Ram? I mean, is it like a specific harvester that chops it for pellets, or? Minimum of 2 hours? Oh crap. Doing hay pellets now at this rate. I may not try straw. What is it? Is this like a 6? 6120. Oh, it's a 6M. That's why it's so small. That's why it's so underpowered. Sorry about that. I was looking at the side of the tractor. I couldn't remember if this was a 6R or a 6M. Sorry about that. I backed off now, so. Molasses and water as well. Shit. That means you need like a syrup factory. Ew. To make pellets. Ew. I'd love to get into it. But damn, you gotta have a market for it, you know? I thought about building a seed facility and selling seeds. I thought about doing that on this map. So I think I have. Wrong thing. I think I have that production here. Whoa. I think I have the seed facility, or the seed producing or making facility or whatever it is. I thought I had that at least. Thought about getting into doing seeds, like for corn seeds and soybeans and stuff like that. I thought about doing stuff like that. I thought about that wooded land that I cleared. I thought, man, I could put a heck of a production facility in there. Be right off the main road. That would be cool. So I've never tried the seed producing stuff before, so I thought, oh, why not? Give it a shot. Not much of a drinker, but I'll try a shot. Oh no. That sounds terrible, Ram. But I have just realized something that I probably should have realized a long time ago. After you fertilize a line, it turns gray. To let you know it's not a white line that you can like that line right there is gray. The other ones are bright white. I'm just now realizing that. Learning something new every day, aren't we? Yeah, the lines you haven't fertilized are white, and the ones you do are gray. I'm just not realizing that. And I am such a freaking idiot for not paying attention to that. Ay, ay, ay. I pick on myself a lot, everybody. Oh, what you harvesting, CC? I went to mock Jesus through the vines. That harvester moves now, doesn't it? That Lizard Colossus pack is amazing. I hope they keep adding to it. Because it is just amazing. Oh yeah, it's hard to keep track of. And when it gives you that suggested speed limit, it means you need to go this speed limit or you're not going to pick everything. Grapes are even worse. Oh dear Lord, grapes are even worse. Oh. We're going to just get started on this, and it's going to tell us we're done. wasting product at that point. Okay, we got that contract done. $24,000 to us. Let's find another one. 13 is right near us, and it's $8,000. Why not? We'll go out, do field 13. Well, it's not uncommon to miss a whole bunch when you're just freaking busy, You're concentrating on stuff, but I mean, you're really not concentrating. You're like, dirt, 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 dirker, dirker, dirker. Need to pull a roller. I cannot spend that kind of money on that. I want to see what those Steigers are going for. 84,000. So it's a 375. All right. Max has been bullied into buying it. We'll get this one back home. Were you an eyewitness? It's true, Topper. I was an eyewitness. Sorry about the trees, everybody. I'm good at it. But I had to lose an entire crop to get good at it. To figure out how to do it. You ready to offload, hun? Nag, nag, nag. I'm going to come up and speed sync with you. Go ahead and make your turn. Ooh, missed a little bit there. That one's got a little pep to it, doesn't it? Ooh, I'll get out of your way. I'll get out the way. Son of a bitch. You gotta back up a little farther, hun. You're still missing some. Ah, you can get them on your other turnaround. I need a mod and I need it now. Ah! You hit me! Ah! She's coming after me again! Ah, wrong button. Damn it. Huh. I'm hiding. I'm hiding so she doesn't run me over. Okay, here's the newest tractor. It's a 375 instead of a 385. But I figure for towing the roller, it would do all right. I think the roller's just got a standard hitch to it. I don't think it's a 3-point. I think it's just a standard hitch. But for $43,000, you can't buy this tractor for $43,000. Shit, it's got a 3-point hookup. Damn it. I thought it had a standard hookup. Ah! I'd go change this to a 3-point. Damn it. Well, it would have been a great buy if the fucking roller had a standard hookup instead of a 3-point hookup. Would have been a great buy, but gotta have a 3-point hookup. Ooh, that needs repaired anyways, right off the get-go. Holy crap. Well, it's 20 months old, so there you go. Yeah, we ain't doing that. I think the 375 is just fine. With the quick hitch. It cost us $3,500 to put the quick hitch on it, so it be what it be. Now this can pull the roller. The roller takes about 200 horsepower. This has 375, so I think we'll be okay. None that I can see at all. That's good. That's good. I like that. Aim for the one in the middle, huh? Okay, we got the AI out there rolling. Rolling. Keep rolling, you AI fucker. Well, the AI has definitely got a strange idea of rolling a huge field. This is how crop circles are made, people. AIs that get completely fucking confused about what they're supposed to be doing. $24. Accept the contract. There we go. See what I mean, everybody? This is how crop circles are made. We just made an 8 in the middle of the field. Interesting. I think we will actually stop him. See if I reset him, if they actually go to doing the field correctly. I'm interested. Did the AI go back to running in circles, and did they actually line up correctly to do the job? I can't do this today. I don't blame you, man. Looks like we're on the second stage of fertilizer here for this field. Oh, there we go. Yeah, pellets sounds like an interesting thing, but I don't know. Sounded like you were about ready to commit Harry Carey over there. Never met the guy, but I can tell you I can't go that slow. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you don't remember Harry Carey? Take me out to the ball game. What in the fuck is going on over there, man? They're still just driving in a fucking circle, man. Dude, you're stupid. You're just driving in fucking circles. Ah, we're good going. Guess I'm gonna have to roll the field on my own. I never met him either. Chicago Cubs was my great-grandmother's favorite baseball team. So, every game they played, she watched. So, every game that they played that she watched, we watched. I got very used to watching Mark Grace, Ryan Sandberg, Andre Dawson. Can't remember the second baseman's name. I really think Grandma saw it as they were the closest baseball team to home, so that's the team she was gonna support. Ryan Sandberg, that was his name. He was the second baseman for the Chicago Cubs back then. The late 80s, early 90s. Mark Grace was a great ball player. So was Andre Dawson. And Mark Grace was the first baseman for the Chicago Cubs for years. Years and years and years. Now with the no mods for pellets, I'm in hell. Oh no. I thought the Straw Harvester pack was a mod for the pellets. Ah, yes, DLC, that's correct. That's correct. My bad, my bad. Oh, I'm sure they already have people working on it. That's not good. Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool. I seen there was a mod out there for a wood shredder instead of just a chipper. There's actually like a wood shredder that you can set and then drag a whole log into, and it just shreds it, you know, within seconds. It looked a little OP to me, but I don't know. Yeah, this one's more of a, was more of like a grinder. I don't know, I guess a shredder, yeah. It's more like a shredder like you'd see in a recycling place with the big teeth and jaws, and I was like, wow, that looks very OP. Yeah, Gio was in here earlier talking about that. That's just like fucking devastating. Yeah, it didn't seem to be very clear when she had passed, from what Gio told me. Sometime this morning? Okay, CC. Well, that sucks. I mean, that was like losing Betty White, man. Holy crap. I mean, that's just on the same level as losing Betty White. Oh, I guarantee it will be. Okay, we're getting this far, old. We're getting it done. Yeah, I was still over there dicking around, so. Well, I meant like devastation-wise, Ram. I mean, hell, I grew up with my great-grandmother, I didn't live with her, but I spent enough time there that, you know, it's terrible. I was floored when Betty White passed. I am just, I don't know, I'm a little confused about Dolly Parton passing, you know. That's something you never thought you'd ever hear. You know, that Dolly Parton had passed away. Who would ever thought that you would hear that, you know? I want to see something. Now, when I go back into cab view. Okay, now see, this is something that irritates me. I've got all the lights on. So, 1, 2, 3, that dial should be turned over to the third click. And it's not. Guess I'm being a little picky. Everybody just gloats on the realism and everything, and I'm like, okay, but if the lights are on, then the light icon on inside the cab should be switched to on. Am I wrong thinking that? Oh, she had been having some health issues. See, I wish I kept up with stuff like that more, but I just don't. I guess, you know, that's my fault. You know, I don't keep up with celebrities and stuff like that anymore, so. My wife is telling me I have no idea either. At least I'm not the only one out here going, huh? When the fuck? How the fuck? I am really getting annoyed that the lines have disappeared and I can't see them. I think I missed a piece back there. Yes, I did. Okay, CC. Oh, I need to be able to see the damn lines. Drives me nuts that they just shut off and then you're just kind of screwed. figured 375 horsepower, this thing would just pull this like a champ, but it is not. This thing may be reduced to pulling a weeder around. This thing is not even that big. The blue one is big. This one is tiny. But I guess we are kind of fighting an uphill battle here. Well, looks like we got one, well, probably 2 more passes, and then we'll have this after this pass. So I don't understand what is taking that AI so long to do that fertilizing job. It was an easy job. Like textbook easy. Like, hey, all the answers are in the back of the book, just go look them up. And they've been on 90% forever. They must have gotten stuck on something. Run into a tree or something, I don't know. Are you out of fertilizer? No, you're not. What is taking you so fucking long? You are an idiot. Where on the field have you missed? Oh my fucking god. He's not even in line to do this right. I mean, he's almost out. He's at 54, so he's probably it's probably going to run out, but he's just dicked around over here. He's out. Oh my god. What have you not gotten done? Oh my lord. Hun, do you know if the liquid fertilizer tank has got any fertilizer in it? Oh, never mind. She said she'd be right back. She probably went to get something to eat. Oh, damn. I didn't know any of that. Please tell. Oh my God, he didn't even drive. I'm directly behind you, hun. I'll pull under it and see if there's any there. Oh yeah, we're good. We're gold. Ay, ay, ay. Do you like that harvester a lot better, huh? Could you do me a favor, hun? Could you get it in the tractor on field 6 and finish doing the rolling, please? It's almost done. Yeah, I was doing figure 8s in the field. Thank you. We got to roll that field and then roll field 12. But I'll roll field 12 as soon as this fertilizer thing's done and over with. Well, nothing worth a shit. I mean, the Pottinger is okay, but... Yeah, those track ones take a while to get used to. Having a hard time figuring out what the fuck this AI was doing that whole time while I was over there rolling that field for 20 minutes. Okay. Contract is done. Took me, that time. So $23,000. I don't even think we have a stone picker. And these numbers are all screwed up. You know, you think you would number them, you know, like from the bottom left or the bottom right and just go up, but, you know, you got field 32 over here in the middle of field 24, 1, and 25, and 5. It's not even done like in sequence. It's just like all over the place. Ay, caramba. All right. Well, the last of the big contracts is done for the month, hon. this 6M is nice, but I hope next month that there's maybe a freaking 7R or something that comes up for sale. The 6M's nice. I mean, it's got plenty of power. It's just got no top end speed to get you anywhere. The 8T. I'd look that up. So I don't think I have that downloaded. The 8T. I'm assuming that's a medium tractor. No, that'd be a big tractor, wouldn't it? The 8RT, is that what you're talking about? The 8R. Yeah, the 8R is really nice. The 7s are nice too. I mean, they say 8T. I'm like, hey, I know the 8RT. That's a roller track. It's not taking any fertilizer at all. There's a red spot back here. I want to see if we can... field 12, and I'll be right behind you. I know there's a red spot back here on this field. I'm wondering if I can get it. Yep, getting it. I put solid fertilizer down on this field, but solid does not always take. Okay. Got the red spot out of the field. I am happy for that. Yellow spot still not taking any line. We got some red spots that we made disappear, so that's good. This 6M is really struggling pulling this fertilizer sprayer when it's full. Nothing over here is taking fertilizer either. So you get a couple little red spots on the outer edge, but that's about it. Can't put fertilizer on what won't accept it. Yeah, if you get field 12 rolled, everything will be good, CC. Everything will be good. We'll have all the contracts for the month done. I mean, this 6M did alright, but I mean, it's not what I thought it would be. Pretty good on fuel, though. I mean, gotta say that. I mean, it worked all day and barely used any fuel, so, I mean, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, we keeping them fed, keeping them fed. I think I'll grab another bale just to be on the safe side. And throw another bale in there. Just to keep us on the safe side here. We'll throw one more bale in there. Get us up to 44,000. How you doing there, Mama? Wow, they're just hanging out down here like crazy, aren't they? No new babies. We've had babies, but they're a couple months old. So we got almost 10,000 manure, so we'll need to get a manure spreader eventually so we can start using that on our fields instead of fertilizer, and that will bring our environmental score up even further. Yeah, this is a John Deere 6120M, and it's a little bitty tractor. It's not huge, but I mean, it's doing its job. I mean, it's doing the best it can. I want to see if just taking one of these bales and putting it up there will just put it into the barn. No, it will not. Okay, so it would still have to be put in there. Oops, hello. What are we looking like on straw? 33,000 and 38,000. They're doing pretty darn good on straw, so I mean, can't really complain about that. I mean, I may back over there just to put a little more in. It's a great little tractor. This 3650 is a great little tractor. $38,000. Took it all the way to 38,000. Nice. Just gonna put that up there on top of that and see if it'll take that round one. Nothing else in the used other than our Nova that we got rid of. We got a wood chipper that does us no good. A root cart that does us no good. Yeah, a lot of stuff that does us no good. All right, so CC's finished rolling the field. So let's kick her off into November, and we'll see if anything decent pops up in the used tractor market or any good contracts, you know. Got yourself a bighorn, huh? Okay. So there's corn to be harvested, soybeans, and our grass field is ready to harvest, but I'm going to wait until field 12 is ready to harvest, and then we'll harvest them both together, and they'll all be on the same, you know, growth pattern. That's my thought, at least. So, because everything else has got a long time to go. We are in November. Hay's going down, which I won't sell the hay anyways, and I won't sell the straw because we need them for the cattle. So, but the soybeans are going to be at their peak in July at $417,000. So we're going to hold those. I'm unofficially calling it my TRX. So we're waiting on everything to pop there. No real contracts. You know, it's getting past the harvest time, really. I mean, it seriously is. So, we're gonna skip some time here. See if anything pops for us. We'll skip ahead to about 10 and see if any contracts pop for us. Okay, we're at 10 a.m. See if any contracts popped up for us. Oh, we got some fertilizing. We got a harvesting on field 1. $54,000. Yeah, we'll take that. We will definitely take that contract. Hun, you want to grab the grain cart? Follow me to field 1. Thank you. Okay. May have took just a little much off the vape that time. Yeah, this episode of Michigan Farming will upload to YouTube tonight. So it'll probably show anybody that follows me on YouTube. It's probably going to show in the morning that there's a new video to watch. It's going to be what you've already watched. But I'm putting it up there on YouTube for everybody that is on YouTube so they can see what we did. Because, like I said, YouTube and Twitch just was not getting along today. I don't know why, but occasionally they just don't get along. So, holy! You okay, hon? Yep. Okay. Well, let's get us back to 400. Well, 400,000. So. This is pretty much a straight on field, so I think I'm just going to come to the end here. I did the headland down here. I don't really have to because there's a road. You want me to go get the other harvester? I think we can roll through this pretty quick. What do you think? I mean, you're more than welcome to. Go right ahead, babe. It is kind of big. I mean, it's 44 acres, so I mean, yeah. Go right ahead, babe. Yeah, it's 45 acres. So, yeah. One of the biggest things that I'm gonna do before we come back to this map again is I'm going to enable follow me so we can have the AIs follow us. We're going to enable course play. See if the AI can pull this off. Please go to the road. Okay, yep, they went to the road first. Alright, alright, alright. This could work, this could work. This is how I kind of... I would really like to get an independent opinion on this pellet harvesting. Okay. Are you streaming? I'll pull it up. I'll watch it. Where you at? Oh, you're not? Okay. Hey, brother, you tell me how to do it. I have no idea how to do it. That's my problem. I would kind of dig getting into it, but I have no idea even how to do it. You know, I don't know what I need to do to make it a reality or anything. I'm just completely stumped by it. Now, how do you harvest it? It's a baler that makes makes pellets? Okay. I didn't know there was a pellet baler. That's what I mean. I'm completely lost in the whole process. Cut grass and tether so it dries. And then just pick it up with the baler? A specific baler for pellets. Okay. Miscellaneous and baling. Okay, okay. Okay, baling. Miscellaneous. Hey, there it is. Straw harvester pack, bale shredder. This machine can pelletize straw and hay right on the field. Attached to the concept bale shredder, it can also be used stationary. Ah! Okay. Only by the baler. Okay, okay. I'm down to give it a try. I mean, I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I had no idea how to do it. Okay, so you need the shredder after you've done the baling. Okay, all right. All right, I'm down for this. I'm down to give her a shot. It'll probably be tomorrow night when I do it. Maybe go to one of our other maps that all right, all right. I'm down to give it a shot, give you an honest opinion about it. All right, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm down to give it a try tomorrow night. Baby girl can tell you how bad you are at it. Wow. Let me know when you're ready to empty, CC. I'll bring the cart. Chopping a big chunk off the end of the field, CC. That way we can both make the up and downs without needing to offload. I would have brought the cart to you, hon. All you had to do is tell me. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You gonna pull up on the inside or the outside? Wow, we may fill this thing up, CC. I'll finish cutting the end of this field off so we can do our up and downs correctly. I may get a full hopper out of just cutting the end of this field, but it should make it better to do the up and down with this end of the field. We should at least be able to make it to the tractor to off. Once this end is gone, I'll move the AI up into the middle of the field so we can both get to it and both off. That it definitely does. That it definitely does. But she found me, so apparently she was looking for trouble. Desperation has no boundaries. That's exactly right. She was definitely desperate when she found me. She went, yeah, okay, that'll do. There's something fucking weird about him, but that'll do. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a sweet little angel. Okay. Even I couldn't swallow that bullshit. Oh, man. Yeah, I may have to cut a little more off the end of this field. Or we'll work this as much as we can, and then we'll go to the other end. Two-shot JR. What in the fuck is this dude doing? Drive into the field, jackass. Oh, Dallas? Yeah. I remember that show. I remember thinking JR was an asshole. I remember as a kid thinking, well, I'm glad they shot you, dude. Then you get older and you're like, oh, oh, oh! Now I get it. Let's see, if I had course play on and activated, I'd be in a lot better shape. But I don't have it. I have it, I just don't have it active on this map. I didn't figure we'd need it. I didn't think there would be any fields so big that it would take forever to harvest. Don't plant big fields for pellets. Alright, well, that's a good note to know. Wow. We've gotten 115,000 liters of corn off this field so far. I bet he'd be close to 250,000, close to 250,000. This is gonna be a big harvest. Kind of chopping the field up so we can be able to do an up and a down, and still be able to offload. I mean, holy crud, this field is pretty good sized. This may be one of our next purchases. This got to be over $500,000 to buy this 45 tillable acres. Oh, it's got to be. I mean, I have offloaded at least 8 times. Yeah, he's at 128,000 right now, and I got still 8,000 more to go. Calling it at 220,000 liters. That's not even half the field. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. What'd you realize you forgot to do, brother? Okay. Well, pray do tell before I look like an before I feel stupid too. Well, I thought that's what I read that the shredder did. But I didn't want to argue with you. You were already in the process of doing it. Because I was looking at it and I was reading it and it said attach the bale shredder to the Primos 5000 to shred bales and pelletize the material. Bale shredder can be attached to the Primos front right side in driving. Check that the yellow arrow on the pallet is pointing towards the Primos. This machine can pelletize straw and hay right on the field. Attached to the concept bale shredder, it can also be used stationary. Okay, I wasn't trying to be a smartass or anything. I'm just like, hey, doesn't that mean that you could just hook it to it? I don't want to say anything though. Well, that's not good. Whew. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes. Guess what that means? I can have another cigarette, which I don't actually want, which is cool. So, I don't think I'll have one. Getting really used to using the vape. But that's just like I said during craziness time, and I kind of reached out for it, and I looked up, and I'm like, oh, I could have a cigarette, but I'm not going to. got this whole end cleaned off, CC, so we don't have to worry about making a big, huge, long turn. And I'm only getting to about 80%, and then I'm empty. And 80% to this is about 10,000, so this field is gonna pay good. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's when Family Guy was a good show. I don't watch it anymore. I used to watch it like religiously all the time. Me and my son would. But it's kind of gone a little bit out on the fringes. Now I should be able to do an up and down. Back in the day, it was funny as all could be, but it's not the same show it used to be. And it was kind of hard for me to spend time watching it because I'm a sci-fi nerd. So watching something like that was kind of hard for me to watch. But I did enjoy Orville. I did enjoy watching that. The Orville, that was a good show. Pretty much made by the same guy. I do miss Futurama. Now that was a good show. CC, after you do that down, just go ahead and offload. I'll get the next back. We got to get a bigger header for CC's combine. That's all there is to it. And we're almost to we'll be over 400,000 again. We could definitely afford to get her a bigger header or even trade her harvester in. for a better harvester. You know, maybe get her an S10 like this one, or maybe an AF11. He's going to be over 200,000. He's going to be at about 205,000 time I'm empty. So. Well, hello. I'll take it in. I took the contract. I'll take it in. Are you empty? I'll have an AI take the John Deere back over there. Seems like everything gets fucking sold to the farmer's market nowadays. Farmer's market. Well, our crops seem to be coming in pretty decent. An extra $15,000 plus the $54,000, $69,000. I think that's pretty darn good. So we're over 400,000 again. I want to check the used market and see what's out there. Ooh. CC. There's a Vermeer ZR5 1200. Round baler. Not sure we need it though. I think we're doing okay on the, well, no wonder she can't find any fucking games to play. She's fucking looking in the EU instead of NA. I'm kind of partial to the baler we have. I mean, I think it does pretty good, don't you, CC? I think our round baler we have is pretty darn good. Yeah, we've got the Case HD Pro RB 456. I'm happy with that as a round baler. And our square baler is the Massey Ferguson 1840. It seems like every time we have that RAM, it glitches out. Maybe it's just us, but I mean, I'm going to go do a fertilizing job on field 2, CC. I'll be right back, babe. This ain't going to take long. And of course, the fucking AI can't even drive a fucking harvester back to the farm. Ay, caramba. Be right back, babe. Just got to go do this fertilizing. It's a $32,000 thing, so I mean, I'm trying to get the money. I want to get a better harvester for you to use. I know you're using the S7, but I want us both to have a decent harvester. Y'all make me want to puke. Oh, fuck. Look at this crazy shit. Somebody planted this all fucked up. My wife will catch it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, this has been a great night. It's been a great night with some good friends, just chilling out, relaxing. This has been a great night. Got one little fight and my mom got scared. Said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Accident. Fuck, I used to do that shit on purpose because it was funny. And my lines have fucking disappeared again. Goody goody. Glitch on the map, apparently. Well, I'm really getting invested in this farm on Michigan. I really am. I think it's going to be a great place for us. Like I said, I would really like to put the production up on this farm to produce seeds. You know, and then you sell seeds to the farmers for planting and stuff like that. I'd really, I, I really want to try and do that, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. I want a South Georgia peanut and soybean farm. Really? That sounds pretty cool. Peanuts, that sounds like an interesting crop to grow and harvest. Eventually on Brazil, I want to get into the coffee bean industry. Uh, that's my big plan for Brazil, is for the Brazil farm to produce coffee. Whether I can pull it off or not is another different thing, you know. Well, I knew peanuts came from there mainly. Uh, I didn't know soybeans did. I always thought of soybeans as a northern crop. But then again, I'm not a farmer. Not a farmer in the least slight little bit. Got friends that are farmers. Are we going to jump time when you were done with that contract? If not, there's a cultivating job for 13,000. Go ahead and take it. If you want to do a cultivating job, honey, go right ahead. It's all good. I'd find something to do. I know we got at least one crop, probably two, that need to have their second stage of fertilizer put on them. So looks like it's been laying on the floor for a while. Maybe that's why my voice has been cracking so much on the streams. I never even noticed my diffuser was gone. I reached up to touch my mic and I'm like, hey, my diffuser be gone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Got my diffuser lined out and Dorito has to get shots tomorrow. I'm not ready for her to be cranky. I thought Dorito was cranky all the time. Time for MMR shot or? No, that's like, when is that? It's like when you're 5? The MMR shot? Oh, I can't remember. Okay, contract done. Another $32,000 to us. Just trying to get some money built up so we can update. No, not enough money to do that type of job. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not enough money. But I know the MMR shots of measles, mumps, and rubella. Well, yeah, they give them to everybody. Especially nowadays. With all the immigrants flowing in around the country, you'd be a fool not to get that, not to have your child get that shot. You'd be a fool. Not saying anybody's a fool that didn't do that. I'm just saying, personal opinion. Okay, now this is driving me a little fucking bonkers. That this field for the last 3 months will not take fertilizer. This is kind of just pissing me off at this point, tell you the truth. That's it. We're getting a slurry spreader. There's got to be a fucking animal dealer somewhere around here. The MMR shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. The MMR shot. I'm like, really? I had it. I'm fine. Most of the people from my generation are fine. Okay, where can we buy slurry at? Okay, let me look here. Because we're putting slurry on these goddamn fields. Soybeans is going down. It won't come back up. Opinion-based set. There you go. Opinion-based statement. There you go. Exactly. Not saying I'm right. There's an animal dealer. Manure. Liquid manure. There we go. All right, we're getting a slurry spreader. That's all there is fucking to it. Tired of this shit. So now I'm going to spread shit on it. And here it is. It's going to cost us a little bit of money, but by God, it's going to bring these fields up. Yeah, it's just an opinion. It's just a personal opinion. You look at the people disagreeing with it and look back on their positions on everything else and then realize, oh shit, they don't give a fuck one way or the other. They just want to be in the news. There you go. That's my freaking opinion. And I personally don't like talking politics and all this, but I don't want to see anybody healthy get sick because all the migrants pouring in that have never had shots before a day in their life. Oh boy, filling this tanker up is going to cost us a fortune. Ooh, we need gas too. We need diesel. We need to get some diesel. I'm sorry? You were swinging out into the road. I didn't know which way you were going to turn, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just keep going straight. What anything personal, hon? Dolly died from cancer. Oh, that's sad. Lumber company. I think the liquid manure thing's back here. Oh no, it's right here. You know, I'm digging how this person did this. I really am. I'm loving the gravel drives. You just flew by her. No, hey, no kissy kissy, no kiss my ass. Nothing. Shame on you, sir. Wow. That was a pretty fun night, baby girl. I'm rewatching our stream from a couple weeks ago when I was teaching you Phasmophobia. Y'all don't realize that I watch your streams over and over and over again, do you? I watch Rams. I may be days late before I get to watch them, but I watch them. Especially on freaking Sundays. I know you did. I watched it. I watched it, and I watched your bartender thing, and look, it's that random chat chick. Yeah, I watch all y'all's streams. Whether I watch them that day or watch them later, I still watch them. This is going to cost us a little bit of money, hon. Wow. Your stream was glitching like crazy that night, wasn't it? Little Rammy goes, so, no Maxwell. Yeah, I was there. Okay, I figure $38,000 is enough for us to pay out. By God, we're getting the nitrogen level up on our fields. By God. Dude, I watch you all the time. That's why I ask you all. I don't get the notifications from Twitch anymore. I do not know why. I have no freaking clue why I do not get the notifications from Twitch anymore. Normally it comes to my phone and it tells me, and it hasn't been. I'm just like, I don't know what I did to piss Twitch off, but apparently I've done something. No, they're actually turned on. They're turned on in my phone settings, and it just doesn't happen. Normally, CC tells me when people are on and live because I just don't get it anymore. I don't get them. I don't understand why. No, it's all turned on. I get them for some people, like the people I hardly ever watch, but the ones I watch all the time, I never get them. Oh, this is where we all died. Camp Wynwood. Ooh, nitrogen coming up, baby! Weed? Weeds? We ain't got no fucking weeds anywhere. There's weeds in everybody else's field, none in ours. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Well, we have turned almost all of the yellow green. I'm digging that. pH is still shit, but we've gotten most of the yellow turned up to green. We got to go to field 54 and 9, but we're going to have to get more slurry because we're almost out. We're going to run out before we get to the end of this run, so. Yep. Told you. Go get some more slurry. It's costing us a lot of money, hun, but in the end, it's going to pay off, you know? Oh, shit, I'm at 5 hours. Crap. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is take the slurry spreader over and park it where we pick up slurry, and we'll get back to this another night. Because I'm going to have to be jumping off here. I'm sorry, buddy, but... Oh, shit, it's 8:30. Crap! And I got to work in the morning, so... Sorry, everybody. So, I'm going to jump back to the farm. Assuming Cece's around here somewhere. Let me grab another bale of hay. I'm going to grab another bale and put it in for the cattle. Because I care about my I care about my meat babies. Because they're making meat, baby. Oh, you're on the bale trailer. Oh, cool. Hello. You got the farming simulator shirt on. Is that what you're wearing? Yep. She got the farming simulator shirt on. Oh. All right, everybody. Oh, you're just going to show the community your ass. I see how you are. I'm just joking. All right, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. We love y'all. From CC and I, thank you so much for being here. I know this was kind of a longer one than we normally do during the week. Like I said, I'm going to try and keep them to around 3 hours. And then for everybody on YouTube, I'm so sorry I was not able to stream to YouTube tonight. Hopefully, things will be better tomorrow. So, we'll be back here on Michigan again tomorrow. Because I'm really digging this farm and just the vibe I'm feeling from it. So, but as always, we love y'all. Thank you all for being here. Uh, I want to thank Glass for the raid, for coming in. To the subscribers over on YouTube and the followers over on Twitch, thank you all so much. It means the world to us. It keeps us doing this, and I do not know how in the hell Cece is even standing on it. At least I'm kinda on the fucking thing. She's like just standing in midair. But it's funny as hell. But anyways, everybody, it's been a blast tonight. Thank you all for being here. Oops, she fell. Whoopsie, she fell. Oh, look, now she jumped back up. So, but anyways, thank you all for being here. We appreciate it so much. We love y'all, like I said, and we'll be on again tomorrow night. I'll try to get on a little earlier, maybe around 2 o'clock, maybe. Um, but it's, I'm going to say 2 o'clock and try to be, optimistic, but it's probably going to be around 3 again. So, and that is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, uh, hope to see y'all there. And hopefully we'll be on YouTube again tomorrow night. But this episode I am going to upload to YouTube so everybody can see it. I appreciate all the views. Thank y'all so much. So did Cece. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all next time. Have a good evening.